Right, let's get going. We are redoing everything. Right, let me just think a second what I'm doing here. So the way we've got it is it'll be that one, and that one. Right? And that's going to be weapons. Let me think. That can be trinkets, let's say. That's going to be armor and tools. No, armor and tools need their separate. So armor, tools, trinkets. Potions, maybe. Right, so. Let's take that one. Swap it. Yo, good morning. Long time no see. How you doing, Saint? You good? Let's take that, put that there. Now, what's the other thing that I'm going to put in with that? It's going to be XP. I don't think I've got any XP stuff up here. That's fine. So that's going to be XP as well. So then we could do trinkets and rings here. Right. Then we can do all of that stuff, but we might split that out into two. Will we? No, that's plenty. So we'll split that out to there. Then we need one for tools, one for armor, general stuff. We're going to put bows and arrows in its own one. Yeah, no, I get that, man. I get that. School's important. Right, then we've got potions, if we want one for potions. Alright. Armor, tools, trinkets, potions, yeah. Okay, so actually what we're going to do is we're going to make this one potions. We're going to have to take everything out of this. That's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm going to probably move. Well, I don't know whether I'm going to move to Java or not. We'll see. I'm close to being done with this now. We got all the dragons. I don't know when last time you were here. We've got all the dragons. I'm just in the middle of building my, as you can see, my copper storage system. I've come up with a design for doing non-stackables. Yeah, cheers. 302. We're getting there slowly. Water. So I need to tear this all down. We're redoing this all the way along. Yo, all sorts of things. Happy Thursday. How are you today? Right, first things first. We're tearing this all down. Would you believe? We've got a whole new system. Well, we're doing the original system that I should have done yesterday. But I didn't because I was too not wanting to shut everything down. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Do you think it's fair duping on... I don't like duping full stop. But that's just my personal preference. If you're duping on a server, then it just comes down to whether the server allows it or not. If the server doesn't allow it, don't do it. Right, what have we got here? Why do I not want to break these? We can break some of those. Let's go up. Uh-oh. That doesn't matter. Right, as long as they can't get out, we're good. So, can they get out? They can get out here, look. So we need... Have we got... Let's just block that a second. Whoa, okay. Let's block you a second. Well, I'm going to kill you all anyway, actually. It doesn't matter. You're all going to die. Yeah, I had to look up what that 67 thing was. And I still don't get it. The only time I say that duping's okay... Actually, I don't know, you know. I was going to say for TNT. But I don't know. That's now broken, right? You off? Okay, see you later, man. Take care. Right. Look at them all go hide. Alright, we're going to figure this all out together now. Starting from scratch on this one. Right, that's... We're keeping that as is, I think. Let's take this all down. That stays. Let's just take that out for a second. I don't even know if that is correct, actually. Right, we'll figure all of that out next. Right, that should be all of those in place, right? Okay. Right, I need pictures. Where's my pictures? Let me open up my screenshots. Let's go sleep. Get rid of the thunder. We've got a bed up here. Right, Minecraft Bedrock. Users, numbers, games, Mojang, screenshots. Right, which one are we doing? I've got too many now. Right, let's have a look at this one. See if that tells me how this works. Not quite. I didn't mean to do that. I can't make that either. Have I told everybody I hate scaffolding in this game? Right. So we now do this first. This is a bit different because of that. Do I want to change it? Has one died? No, they're both there. Okay. Let's block you off a second. That probably won't do it. And let's block you off as well. Right, let me think. Ideally, it would go across like that. This doesn't matter, actually. So what we can do, because I'm doing this in reverse, aren't I? So am I doing this in reverse? Yes. He needs access to this chest, not this chest. So in fact, we can do that. Okay. Then on this side, we're doing that, but that's not now. Oh, I'm so confused. You go up. This is why I've got to change it, because actually this is supposed to be here from now on. I'll figure this out in a minute. Let me just... So that's now back in the right spot. Okay. What can I get rid of here? Right, there we go. That's the right one. So then we have that like that, that like that. Let's just break this a second. I think what we can do is that and that. Okay. We're doing this in reverse, Adam. Remember that. So... Or are we? Hold on. I'm so confused. Yes, we are. He's taking... So he needs access to that. So we leave that like that. It's over here that there should be, but we're not doing that. So... Oh, this is... Why do I have to make things so complicated? If we do this from the other side... can we get up there? Let's break that. Alright. That's how that's going to be on this side. That's just for this site. Which means on this side, we want... Yeah, trapdoor, trapdoor. Not trapdoor. Or actually, do we want trapdoor there? Let's just think about this. You're down here one block. I want to make sure you can't get to that. So you can't... You shouldn't be able to get to that. Then on this side, we want... Not a block there. But we are doing that and that. Okay, so you can get to that. And you can get to that. Which means we need to... Let's do that, I think. Okay. Right, so we want this to be... Hold on, something's not right here. Yes, it is. That goes into that. We need to break this and put in the proper... Boom, boom, boom. So we do that. And that. And in front of it we'll have that. Actually, that's all we need to do, isn't it? We don't need the trap doors that side. We just need that there. Right? So that's that side's done. So you'll be able to get to... That's too high. No, it's not. It's right. Because what we're going to do... Make sure that is right. The step's going to be there. You can get to it there. Okay, so... We need to redo this one. What can we get rid of? We've got a shulker box. Let's pop that. In fact, let's pop a load of this stuff down here for now. We'll pick it all up later. Okay, that will need to be... I'm so confused. So the hopper goes in. Let's take this hopper off. That's gone the wrong way. Let's break this a second. We don't need any of that there right now. What we will do is take our chests and put them at... That's wrong. Chests go at that level, so the hopper goes there, right? So when we have that there, you're going to be able to get to that. Is that right? I think that is right. Yes. And then that means we've got that there. That there. That there. You can't get to that. Perfect. And then that's going into there. Which is perfect as well. So what we want to do is block that. Block that. Block that. Right. Let's put step. Then I think we do that, right? Let's just jump over here, make sure that's correct. I need to make sure you can't get out there or there. Well, you can't get out of there. And you shouldn't be able to get out of there. So you should be fine. I think what we'll do. Does that need to be on top? It does. Okay, so now we put that there and okay, so now we need to change this setup. So, if we're going to have... Well, I've not got any more of those. We need to get more. I'll probably put them all away by accident. I mean, that means the chest is going to be up higher, right? We're going to have the chest up here. Now, is there any reason why I can't just leave this as it was? Good morning! How are you today? Are you going to be able to get that is the question. I think he is. That might work better. Oh, yeah. Right, let me see what you're saying. Oh, is it? I might put it on in the background then. Would you have it on in the back? I'm not too bad, thank you. Bit tired today. We had a big family thing last night for my dad's birthday. I had everyone round, mum, dad, brother, his wife, and they have 9 children, but not all of them were here because some of them are out at university. So there was 10 of us in total. We got a Chinese takeaway. So a little bit tired today. I think that's going to work. So can we break that, put that there. We need to go get more of these. And then we'll put this back, right? In fact, what I might do is change this up altogether. So at least it might be day 34, I think. But I know what I'm doing now. I've torn it all down. I know what I'm doing. Right, so what we'll do here is we'll put that there. We need a couple of these like that. I put those away. We're going to need to get those back. Actually, no, you can stay down there for now until I fix this. Which I think's in that one there. No, this is it. This is the last time. We're not doing any more. It's this and this is it. I promise. We are going to be done with this today. I don't know how much I like you being able to get up there. I have to admit. So we might do that. I think that just gives a little bit extra for you to be able to get that. Right, so that should be that done. We will lock, hold on, that needs to have, that's why that's not right. That needs to be like that. I think what we will do is just block those off for now, so I feel a bit happier about them not being able to get out. Okay. I'm ready to go back to Hightail as well. But I'm so close to being done with this. The world's nearly done with. I have to, I mean, I've quite enjoyed playing around with all the redstone, trying to come up with solutions. I don't often do things like that, so that's been quite good fun. So now that's done, we now need to do this, which is 1, 2. So let's go clear out my inventory. We don't need wood anymore. Don't know if I'm going to need you, but I also don't know if I've put a slot in for you. I don't think I have. That needs to stay out. We need redstone blocks. We don't need stone. We're going to need all of that. We don't need trapdoors. We don't need you. Don't need you or you. Don't need you. Right. Let's put the rest of that all in here. Make sure I've got plenty of redstone. Okay. I've done it. Have I done it wrong? How have I done that wrong? How's that going to fit under there? And that's going to need to be a comparator. Oh, okay. I think we'll start from this end. I have done that wrong. That's because of that. Okay. I know why that's wrong. So. That's annoying. So I need to go back to the way that I was doing it before. Oh. So that now needs to be broken, which means we do need a trapdoor there. So I need to go get a trapdoor. Wait, no, we don't. Do we? What do we need here? I'm so confused. That's because usually the right, let's go get a trapdoor. Trapdoor? No, we can just use that. We don't need a trapdoor. Right, so we can just go like that. That will stop you from getting out. We'll put you there. That was, although actually, well, that's fine. Now We're going to have that there, and that means that the chests are going to be higher up. So I need you to be able to get up to that. Let's take that out and that out. Is this Silk Touch? It is. Right. Take that out, put that back. We're going to have you like that. None have been killed. No golems have been hurt in the in the process of this. Honest. I wouldn't dare, not with you watching. You keep calling me a murderer. You can reach 2 blocks up. But that's not going to help there. Will that work? Hopefully you can still get to that. I think you'll be able to. We'll have to see. And you'll be fine getting to it here. So then we can go... Bosh. Not that way. Right, this doesn't need to be pretty. Right, I think that will do it. We'll have to see if that works. Yeah, they've all gone off on their happy day. You know, they've gone to live their best lives somewhere else. That's why there's none here anymore. Okay, so that now allows me to do nothing because I haven't got the blocks. Sure, yeah, we believe you, Adam. Wood wood. Why did I want wood? I don't want wood. I do want wood. I want a trapdoor. No, I don't. I think we fixed that a different way, didn't we? No, that is all the way along. I'm pretty sure that's all the way along. Then we go... Repeater, 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 repeater. That's not right. Pretty sure that's right. Right, we need food and water. Yo, hello, welcome. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Right, so that's now... Redstone, redstone, redstone. One, two, three. So now we are doing that. Might as well just do that. Bear with me a second. Okay. Right, what was I doing? We were doing this, so we need to break that one, that one. Okay. Right. That's that done. Now we need to do that's like that. Right. Now this is going to be harder. I should have done this first. Why didn't I? Because you're an idiot, Adam. Oh, yeah. So we go 1, 2, 3. Well, let's do... Oh! Right, that should be that all done. So, next. This comes back 3. Like that. We then do that. Without being an idiot, Adam. That. This is basically my first design from about 3-4 days ago, which I should have just stayed with. But I was being lazy of not wanting to knock down everything I'd already built. Right, that's all that redstone done. Now, that means that next we have redstone blocks, which should probably be... right there, right? Is that a good idea to do that now? Because then I can't do... Can I do pistons? So... let's not do the redstone blocks yet. Let's do the pistons first. Which we'll do from here. And then we can break... right. We just do this, it should make my life a bit easier. Okay, so now we can... why can I not jump? There we go. So we go one there, break that. Written up 2 after 2. I should put it on, really. Maybe hold on. Why has that done that? That shouldn't have. Where's their redstone affecting that? Shh. Is that it? No, there's one more to do. Right, then we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's that. We are dehydrated. Yeah, I can't watch it anyway, so it's probably easier for you to tell me what's going on. I want to concentrate and get this done so that you can stop having to go at me for wanting to get away from this rubbish. Okay, so we've done that. Now, let's go all the way up to the top. This is now What is this now? Now we're using this. So now we go... One there, one there. Huh. They're comparators. Redstone. Redstone... comparator... lectern. Although the lectern doesn't actually need a block. So we might take all the blocks down once we've done that. Okay, so where's all my comparators? So comparator oh, hold on. Let me think a second. Yes, that is supposed to be like that. I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to be in retract mode. Or subtract mode, I should say. Then we go bosh, 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 bosh. Like that. Hold on. Okay, that's all correct. Let's take this book off for now. Did I pick it up? I did. Good. Right, let's now put all of these on. So we go 1, 2. Right, that's them all done. We break that, break that, break that, and break that. Next is drop down here. In fact, that's it, isn't it? It's just that. Okay, then we take redstone. So that can't be a block there. Which is that a full block? Is that why I've gone wrong there? I need that to be... Oh. Have I got this problem elsewhere? No, that's what I'm supposed to do, look. With that one, that's supposed to be like that. Let's make them all the same, otherwise it will hurt my OCD, which I do not have, but I pretend I do. But little things like that do annoy me. So we just need... I can defeat 10 plus bosses in the game mode. My goal was defeating every boss, but then my world started lagging. I've done every single boss. Mobile player. Well, that explains it. And welcome, welcome. Right, what am I doing? We need... Yes, I don't think RLCraft is very good for mobile players. I mean, it crashed my... You know, I've got a decent PC, right? It's a few years old now, but it's still like a 3080 graphics card. It's a Ryzen 9... something or other. I can't remember which one. It's not bad at all, and it's still corrupted on my computer. So I feel your pain. This is all in the wrong spot now. Okay, so we are putting that in, right? That one's been done. Okay, so that's that. So next we go like that. Will that work? That's crazy. I did not know that would work. That opens up a whole new thing as well for redstone. Right, so next we need... I don't care. Drain everything. We're redoing the whole system. Well, this side. Next we need books. But first of all, we need to figure out what's going where. Because there's going to be slightly different signals depending on what we're doing. Which I've kind of done. So, do I want to move anything up? I want this to be potion. No, that can be weapons. We're going to make this potions, I think. So that's going to be potions. That's all that stuff. Tools and armor can switch. In fact, actually, no, hold on. Tools can be down here. You and armor can switch, I think. That's going to be bow and arrows and all the different arrows and stuff. And then that leaves us trinkets here. Now, what I was doing something else with trinkets. Rings, trinkets and rings. So that's going to be potions. So let's have a look. How many... Actually, I don't know if that is going to be potions. How many different potions are there, and do I really want to... It doesn't matter, because we're going to have that at 15. That can be 15, and we can use... So that's fine. Same with that. That's going to be 50. That's not going to be... Ooh, tools and armor. Well, they can be 50. They can all be 50. What difference does it make? We'll set them all to be the same. If we do... Is there any reason I don't want to do them all the same? Arrows and bows. That's the one I want to do separately. Thinking about it. Because that's stackables and non-stackables. Which means that's not... I don't want that to be there. I want that. That's not going to be... How many bows are there? Let me think. There's 5 bows. It does need to be on its own. But it's going to have to be all the way down here in that case, I think. Potions are all non-stackable. Trinkets are all non-stackable. Tools are all non-stackable. Armor is all non-stackable. And weapons are all non-stackable. Bows are non-stackable, but arrows are stackable. So that needs to be the That's going to be the only one that's got a different signal strength compared to the rest, which is why we're having it as this one, because then it's off of that, where that they should all come off of, they'll all be the highest one. Yes, that will work. Okay, so that being said, we need to put the books. Let's go get all the books. Well, let's just pop that all in there for now. We'll come back and figure that all out later. We'll take books. I don't think I need all of these, but we'll take them all. Right, let's drink before we go back up. And we'll refill. Right, that's going there, and we're doing that all the way to signal strength. Why is that 31? That should be... That's fine. Signal strength 14. Signal strength 14. I'm a bit worried about that one. Right, let's... Page 30. We do 30 and we sign Mr. Adamski. That should be 14, although we don't want it 14. That's going to be 14. That's going to be 13. So we want that to match. So the minute that goes up to 15, that will go to 14, which will allow one out there. Right, next book. Mr. Adamski. Why has that gone to 35? Sign and close. Right, that's to 30. So that's 15, that's 14, that's 13. Right, let me just make sure. That's of 30. That's of 30. I'm going to get rid of this book. I just don't like it not being... We've got plenty. We do 30, assign Mr. Adams. We go back one, back two. We're going to 13, remember, Adam. So they should all be 13. Now this one's going to be different, because we need it to be a signal strength of... We don't know yet. So we'll go figure that out quickly. Right, how many different arrows are there? It doesn't matter. We want 5 stackables. Let's just use these for now. 5 non-stackables. So, of course it will do that. We need to turn the book. Let's just do the book first and put that to 15. We go 30, sign, Mr. Adamski, sign and close, pop you down, and we're going to make you be, that should be 15, so you won't let anything through. Right, let's see, what have we got down here? Let's take that, and that. So we've got, right, because there's, I think, 5 bows in total, and the rest are all going to be arrows, right? So let's come over here and just steal stacks of those. So we're going to go... We might need to put in some other... We will need to put in some other, but let's just go see how much this comes to. So that's outputting... That's outputting 1. So we will need one. We'll need another stackable probably, and we'll put it in as. We'll just use that. So that should at least be 2. If not 3. That's still only 1. Of course. I need to go change it. I've been such an idiot. Right, so that's now 2. Oh, that's not going to do it. I need to do... There we go. Let that sink through. Okay, so that's what we need. In fact, we can leave that all in there like that, I suppose. They're going to be bows once we get to them. Okay. And how many different arrows are there? There's 43 arrows. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think that's going to be right. Yep, 58. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Perfect. So what we'll do is put that there. And for now, I'm just going to do that, which are going to be all the other arrows. So in theory, if we get more of these come through, they'll go through. Okay, perfect. That's that slice done. Right, this one's going to be tools. Good, good, good's what I like to hear. Okay. Hope being there is stupid, but anyway. So where? We might switch that to be potions, right? So if we have potions all the way up here, you're normal. And we'll have weapons there, I guess. Although I've seen that I've got the weapons here. Shall I leave it? Oh, we've got to redo all the... I want to cry. Okay, so we've got to redo that. For now, we're going to... do that for now. That's never... Okay, so... Actually, let's do it. Let's do it properly, Adam. We should have another shellcar. Or two. Perfect. Alright, let's stick that all in there for now. Tools can go up there. How's my water doing? Let's drink. Right, so let's empty all of this out, I guess. In fact, let's empty out this side. Wait, have I got stuff in here as well? I do. Okay. Right, first things first. I should organise this really, shouldn't I? Nah, screw it. Damn. Wait, is that's that, right? Yeah, so we don't need that one. We've got that there. We've got that. We've got that. We don't have that one. Let's do that. Let's do that. We've got that one. That's the ice. We've got that one. I'm putting these in the wrong space. Adam, what are you doing? You wanted them all over there. Okay. Let's pop. Well, let's put these away where they're supposed to go, Adam. Let's be sensible. So these are going to be... Right, those are the 4 rings. I hate my life. Right. Right, that's all the netherite type, right? Then we'll do the evergreen. That's the same. Then we'll do... bone can go down the bottom. That's that. No, it's not. Right, so weapons are going in here. Right, arrows are going in here. So that one can go like that. And that one can go like that. The rest of you can go down there. You go in there. Put you all in there. Right, we've done that one. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. We've done that one. That's that, right? Yep. We've done that. We've done that. That can go in. We've done that. And that can go in. So, the rest of you go down here. Right, that's that. Empty. Empty. So now we're on this. Right. Arrows down here. So that goes in like that. And we've also got a bow which will go in like that. Although we might switch that out for a normal bow at some point. Right, arrows. Yo, hello, how you doing? Okay, we are back over here. That's a frost one, so I'm going to put it there. I don't know why I'm putting it where with that, but I am. Bone we've done. Let's swap that out. That can go in there. That can go in there. Crossbow? I might put that in the other one, actually. That might change things. That's annoying. Fire, we'll put there. We've got that one. We've got that one. Got that. That goes in there. I guess we'll put an iron spear. We might take that out at some point. Got that. We've got that. We've got that. Don't have that one yet, do we? That's the mace. That needs to go somewhere else. We've done that one. Have we done this one? Yes. We've done that. We've done that. We haven't done that one. We've just done that one there, haven't we? And that one we've done as well. So that can now all go... Although I need to think about that now. That's annoying. Move that out, put that there. Have to see how that works later. Okay, let's put you in there. Right, we've done you. Might as well put you straight in there to clear my space. Right, onto this one. Let's take all of you out. Okay, so green we've done. We've done, right? Arrow of healing, instant damage 2. Poison, poison, poison. Slowness, slowness. So we've done all of that, and we've done that. So all of you just go straight in there, right? Oh, there's another bow that needs to go. But let's carry on with this. So, we've done that. We've done that. We've done those. Done. That's different, isn't it? Yep, so that's new. Have we done netherite sword? Yes, of course we have. There it is. We haven't done diamond sword. So we've done all of that. We've done that. We've done. USA on the comeback. Right, we've got fire. We've already done. That's that one there. So we've done all of that. Done. That needs to go somewhere else. We've done these. We've done that, although I don't know if we're keeping it. So actually, all of that is to go in here. And you go in there. Okay, last lot, hopefully. Done, done. Done, done, done. Done, 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 and done. So that's all done. Right, so I've just put that all in the wrong place. Pay attention, Adam. Have we done that? I just need to double check. I'm pretty sure I have. Eye sword, eye sword. Okay, so next we need... some of these, because... perfect. That works. So, when we get more of the weapons, we'll put them in here. And that will be done. So that's weapons done. So, let's take... you for now, put you up there. You're now going to be potions. But we haven't got any potions as of yet. So, for now, we are just going to pop you in there. Right, you are going to be a standard sorting system of totems, that, and... oh, hold on, how many can we... hold on. I might have mucked up. I might have mucked up, everybody. 1, 2, 3... no, we haven't mucked up. That's fine. So, you're also going to be... that. That needs to go somewhere. And... that. Let's take... that off of you. And let's also take a load of you, I guess. Right, so... we've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're also going to be there. That works now. Perfect. Let's make sure. Perfect. So that's all going to be all of that. Let's make sure these work as well now. Let's put you up there. Put 1 in there. That's gone. 1 in there, and that's gone. Beautiful. Not you. Right, so that's... we need potions, but we'll do that later. You're going to be trinkets. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. End of the 5th. Thing is, we have a tendency to then throw it all away, so... okay, so we'll do all the trinkets once we bring them over. Not doing that right now. Your rings, which we should have already done. Oh, what else are we doing with the rings? Hold on, no, we're doing rings and trinkets, aren't we? So this is also trinkets. So let's go get all the trinkets. Right, let's take all of this out. I don't think there's going to be enough trinkets, so we're going to have to probably fill up a lot of this, actually. Okay. Let's go back over here for, what am I doing? Rings. Let's drink. Go get some more water. And we'll go get all the trinkets, right? Or as many as we can right now. And to do this, we need... is that Silk Touch? It is. Right, we'll take you. I think we've got backpacks back there, so we'll fill up a backpack as well. Home. It is a pretty big lead, but I've seen us throw it away before in the doubles, so... I mean, let's face it, it only takes a really good one where you get 3 and you're right back in the game, aren't you? At 4-all. So... Right. Not that. Is this going in with the trinkets, or is this going in with that stuff? I think that's going in with that stuff. So we just want all of this. Right, that's one set of trinkets. Right, let's see if we've got a backpack. I don't. Okay, not a problem. We will come back. What did I do with my... Shh. Right, let's head back. Not doing that, Adam, you idiot. Uh-oh. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. It crashed. Oh no, I didn't back up last night. I'm so scared. Let me go do a backup now. Before we even load in, actually, let me come back here. What's the date? It's the 12th. Minecraft backups. Let's just stick you in there. When did I last do a backup? I'm just looking. The 10th. So I didn't back up yesterday. It was the day before. Well, that's not a problem. I haven't really lost anything, have I? Because I've started again almost on my sorting system today. That's not a big issue if this is broken. It's only my work today, I think, that I've probably lost. I'm just doing a copy now of the world, and then I'm going to open it up and see if it works. I might duplicate it first. Oh, we might be finishing stream early. We might be going to Hightail. Oh. Right, well, while we're waiting for this to do it and see if we're broken. Hello everybody, how are you all? Thank you everybody stopping by. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. It really does go a long way to help. Fingers crossed this works. Also, if you are new here, please hit the subscribe button. I do go live nearly every day, and if you'd like to see how this all ends up, then make sure you subscribe so you get notifications of when I go live. Boom. Boom. Okay, it looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay. Let's go back to home base. Try this again. Right, we're good. We're good. Panic over. Don't panic. Right, we need that. I suppose we put one of those in there. Okay, so that's all of those, right? I'm not missing any. Ring of Strength. I should have jump and stuff somewhere, shouldn't I? Didn't I have those? I've got all of these to put in, look. I thought I... There they are. Right, done. Dun 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 dun. That's all of them. Let's just make sure this. Why is that? That shouldn't. That's not. That shouldn't be. That's not working. Why is it not working? Right, potions, swords. I think this is the trinkets. It's not working because I've got this on the wrong page. Hello? So if we now do that, it now works. Right, so let's put all of these. Not that. Don't want to lose tools, Adam. Right, that's that done. I won't bother going to get the other ones for now. That's fine. We'll go get that later. Next is dragon stuff. Okay. Well, before we do dragon stuff... No, we won't. We'll leave these until... Let's... Can we put these all together? In here. Almost. So we've got an empty box there as well. You will go in there. You can stay there. You can stay there for now. Actually, do you know what? Let's just put you away. We've got a load more of you coming anyway. That's empty. That's empty. You're a weapon, so you're going in there. That's empty. That's empty. We are doing dragon stuff. Saddles. I haven't put saddles somewhere. Oh, okay. No, I know where I'm going to put those. That's fine. Am I? Actually, hold on. We'll put that in with, like, armor or something. Home! Right. Dragon stuff. Right, that's... Not worrying about all of that right now. Let's pop you down there. You're dead, aren't you? Is there more? Of course there's more, Adam. Why wouldn't there be more? Oh, we've got rings that I've not answered. Okay, yeah, we need to take this. Not you. You're going up there because you're dead. That's done. You know what? You can all just get put in there. Then... Do you think I'll ever need any of these? Right, so that's that empty. Hold on, I need space to put stuff. Right, let's go. How's GB doing? Have we won yet? Right, first off, that needs to go up. We've done all of those already. I think we've done all of these. We haven't... I don't think we've done that, actually. Right? Horn. There was a horn. We haven't done a horn yet. We've done strength. We've done regen. Okay, that's that all done. So, horn. Let's just stick you all in here. Right, what else have we got? One of those, one of those, one of those. Wait. Oh, that can't. That's going to have to be done differently. Probably. I need to figure that out. It's a 16 stacked. Right, we've not done you. We've done you. You need to go in. You can go. I think that's all of that, right? Well, let's just stick that all in there so it's out my way. Perfect. Okay, on to dragon. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is ridiculous, actually. All of that for the dragons. I haven't got that much dragon stuff, have I? I probably haven't got more than a double chest worth. But here we are. Is there any... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? Black. And that. Alright, that's all the dragon stuff. Until we find other stuff we want to put in with it. That's what we need, so we come back here. 1, 2, 3. USA 2, 6. Still 2 stones to go in this end. Britain 4, 2. Damn, America's getting their arse kicked. But like I say, all it takes is one good and you're back in it. Right, that does that. Perfect. So we'll now come down, take all of that out. We'll put that through in a minute. Right, what's next? Armor. Armor we'll hold off on until we're ready. That stays as it is. Tools we'll hold off until later. I think we're done. We just need to do this one. And we need to do something with this. Right, do that for now. Why is that? What have I done wrong? That shouldn't be emptying. Why is it emptying? Because I'm missing a redstone torch. One, two, three, four, 5. There we go. Okay, so that's that done, that done. That done, that later. That needs, that's got 1 in it, that later. Okay, so next we'll put, do you know what I need? Honeycomb. We're gonna have to go get some honeycomb. Let's just stick that in there. I think that can all go in. That can't. We need to figure out what I'm doing with that. And okay. How would? I was like, where's my sword? Okay. Food. We need food. Where did I put my food? Found it. Okay. We'll go to base. We'll put all that away in a minute. Let's see if there's any... I want to stay away from the Spider Queen. Let's take the dragon. Or which one should we take? Which dragon should we take today, VA? Purple it is. All the way at the back. The very last dragon I got, wasn't it? Right, we are looking for... not the Spider Queen down there. But we're going to stay down low here, and we're hoping that a queen bee will spawn at some point near us. Oh, we might have to do that as well. But I haven't got my bow and arrow on me. I think we want to keep a skeleton horse, right? Bum 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 bum. There's one. Come here. I want the honeycomb. What else drops honeycomb? Is it just these? That's... Alright, that's 3. How many do I need? 6, 7? I don't know. 5 or 6, I think. We only need 1 more. They usually spawn near a village. Let's have a look down here. We'll also take the food while we're here. Is that it? No, there's more over there. Do 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 do. All right, on we go. Okay, none over here. Let's keep going. Dum 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 dum. Usually they spawn non-stop. Now I can't get them to spawn to save my life. Although I don't think they spawn in savannas, thinking about it. So let's head over here to greener pastures. Come on. Do you know what? We're going to do this for fun. For a change of pace quickly. Should only take me 5 minutes when I find the entrance. What? Oh. Huh? Whoa, that scared me. What's this doing here? Way too high up the deep slate. We just broken into a dungeon, which I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one because this one's better. It's got a boss. We've just got to find the entrance or break in, but I don't want to break in. Yo! Oh, now we're underneath it. There it is. Okay. Let's get rid of you so you won't despawn. Have we already done this one? We've already done this one. So we won't be doing this one. Alright, back on with the original goal. Just make sure there's nothing in any of these that I want. I didn't realise I'd already done that one. Oops, I may have just started a forest fire. I did not mean to, that was an accident. I haven't got my axe on me, have I? And I need my axe. How frustrating. At least I know where some are then. Nope, never heard of Smokey. Smokey the Bear, I'm afraid. Paddington Bear? Yogi Bear? But let me guess, Smokey the Bear was something that they played in your school or something for fire safety, right? Right, where am I going? Let's head back. We might have some more at home anyway. In fact, I'm sure we do in the downstairs. Yeah, that just sounds like some naff video that they put on in a school somewhere for fire safety or stranger danger. Oh, hey guys! Don't play with fire! Something like that, yeah? Put it this way, it's not the first forest fire I've caused. Right, where's home? Why do I feel lost? And yo, how you doing, Jay? Hope you're good. We don't want to go into the desert. Why am I so lost? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Does anyone remember where I left my base? I know it's around here somewhere. Right, that was the first village I think we came to, so it's over here. There's the... yeah, there's the tree house. There's the mountain. So that's the other side. We'll see if we've got any honeycomb back at the base. We've got 3 extra, so that'll do. Try not to fly into a tree, Adam. Damn. 8-2. Yeah, pirate ships can be tricky. Especially those, I was like, wait, I'm on the purple dragon. I forgot I had a baby one. What? Shh. 6-2. Okay, I think that's safe. Safe! Come on. I thought I might have some, but obviously I don't. I mean, I do, but they'll all be in the they'll all be in bundles somewhere. Probably. And I don't really fancy going through all my bundles to find out. If I see it like that, then we'll grab it. Are these stackable? They are, I think. Lost your canteen? No! Not the canteen! Right. Come on. We need some... honey, whatever it's called, honeycomb. Right, we are not going through all of this. Oh, there's some. That'll do. 3. Let's just see if we've got. There's another 3 there. I told you I'd have some in bundles. Oh, that one's even closer. That's only one that can stay. $18. Damn. Okay, we've got loads. Right, let's just do that. Alright, let's pop those back in there and take the rest upstairs. Right, let's make some golems. And then our storage system's pretty much done. On the PC, you right click. So where do I want this actually? Probably in here. I've got it in here. Have I got any actually in there? No. But we do need... Right, how many do we need to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We've got plenty then. Right, we need copper. We need my shiz. And we need that, so... I don't know. I don't know if you can do an unloader for it, can you? Because it's not like you can place it down. I wonder if you can use an item stand and whether it would drain from a hopper from an item stand. I doubt it. But don't distract me. You know what I'm like. No, we're not doing it. EA, stop. We want to get back to Hightail, don't we? Or onto something else. I thought you were bored of RLCraft. And here you are, distracting me. I haven't built... I need to build out the... Okay, well, we can do that while they're working, right? So... 1, 2... Why am I've got this all wrong? That goes there, that goes there. Okay. So, bosh, bosh, bosh. Hopefully you can't get out. Okay, so that's that one done. This needs a stair. How did I miss that? Right, that's good. Can't get out anywhere there. That stays like that. Stop you from getting there, but you can... Okay, we're good. Let's do... That. Whoop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. Right, that's them all made. So now we need to do our locking mechanism. Which means you can't go there. Ooh, that's an issue. Okay, let's go and get blocks. Okay, so we need you all back. Let's put... We can start putting this through the system as well now. Not that we can't. That we can. 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 Right, let's just stick all of the rest of that stuff in here for now until I figure out what I'm doing with it all. Right. You can go through. You can go through. You can go through. You can go through, but I'm a bit worried this is going to back the system up. And you can go through. Right, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Right, so we need... Where's my picture? Forget your... Right, there it is. So... Comparator, redstone torch... 15, 14 straight in. That's it, and a repeater. So we need comparators, repeaters, a redstone, and redstone torch, which I think I've gone and done something stupid with, like put away. Should we just make more? Oh, pistons. We're going to need pistons. 5. That's perfect, I think. Right? Did I put them in here? No, but we've got that. That's fine. That's all we need. Right, let's go. Wait, where did I put... Okay, so what we'll do is start... Well, I guess we will start at this end. The problem is I need that to be a repeater. Which means we're going to have to do something here. We might have to rethink this whole area. Please tell me you're... How did you get over there? Thank you. I'm a professional. Okay, so in theory, we want that there into a block, I believe. And that's where my problem is, right? Because now you can't get there. So actually, we need to rejig this all together. I know you're coming over, but you'll have to wait, and there's two of you. We're going to have to rejig this. So, what we're actually going to do is move all of this back one. Right? So, this will be a step up to here, and then we'll do step, break this, right, and we'll do step, and then can we do that? Does that fix my issue? I think you'll be able to get to that. Have I got scaffolding on me? No. Let's jump up here again. Right, so let me break this. 3-8. Damn. Break, 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 break. Pop, pop. I think we pop there, don't we? And there. And there. We need one more to go there. Well, that doesn't need. Let's get rid of that and that. Right, that fixes. I think that fixes it. I think you'll be able to get there now, right? But let's break this a second. Because actually I need to... Don't look. You saw nothing. They've just gone on vacation. Oh, what an idiot, Adam. Right, let's just do that. My dog's barking, but it's too early for her. Unfortunately, this is not going to look that pretty anymore. But that's fine. Right? That will do. And then you be able to get there. Right, so we need to now make some more The golems need to come back from holiday. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, that should be it. I need to also just put you in there. Okay. You're stuck because you're annoying. I need my water thing for that. They always get stuck when I first make them. I think it's the way because I'm putting them down there. Where's my water bucket? Right, let's drink. Damn, 9th end. That is close. 6-3, nice. Okay. Now we're going to lose this water for now until I get more. Oh no, we're not. We can put it back later, can't we? So what we're doing is we are hopefully doing that should unstick you. Same for you. Let's break out some of you guys. There we go. Right, that's you all working. Okay, now. We've got comparator. Going into that block. Is this how we're... this is the only way of doing it. Then we've got... repeaters into a block with, I believe, you down there. That should... and then we do that. Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? Hold on. No, that's wrong. That's where that goes. And that can stay down there. That's where that goes, right? So that turns off. Perfect. Now with that turned off, we then have block there into a repeater like that, which then goes into block. This is messy, man. Block. We put a sticky piston, which means I might not have enough. I'm gonna have to rebuild the mountain here. That. That's the wrong thing to do. Right, that's it. So that's the lock now in place. So now I've got to do the same for this one. But I can't put a block. Oh, I can't. We can't. Why can't we? Why is this different? Oh, this is going to annoy me now. It only works there because there's nothing there. Let's see if this works. Right, if I put... I can't put a repeater there. That just won't work because of that. Because that's now in a different spot. We can't have repeaters coming out here. If I put a block, well, I can't put a block there, it'll break. We can have a block there, but then I can't have a repeater there. And I don't think putting a repeater on top is going to work. No, that's powered for some other reason, surely. Oh, I thought I was so close. I thought I'd... But we can't put a locking system in. And I'm not... I'm gonna cry. Ah. I don't think there's a way around this. Yes, there is. Let's go get my axe. I've had an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. This might be it. Which might mean we redo this one as well. Right, so. No, we still can't do it. Because of that. Adam. You can come off that way, but you can't come off... It's the problem with it being in threes. Wait, does that actually connect still? It does. But I'm not going to be able to put that on there, am I? No. That's on. Okay, that's weird. I didn't know that could happen. Bedrock's weird for redstone. See, the problem... I don't... I can't put up with that. Can we do it from the other side? And how would it look? Well, we could run the signal through. If we put a trapdoor there, take that out, we'd be able to put... And then we could run the signal through. Right? Then this would become a block. Okay, get ready for some janky redstone. Not look, all of my redstone's been, but this is going to be crazy, I think. If I break this, no, let's not do that. Let's get the trapdoors first. Look at all the ores. Right, that side's done. It's this one we're working on. So, what we'll do is hopefully get you to move so that we can do that. Before you jump up there. No. Mistakes were made. Wrong way, Adam. There you go. Now you're not going to be able to get up. So we can now break this, break that, put a repeater there. Right, so that should be reading off of that now. So then we can put a block there. Right, with redstone like that. Break that, so block. Hold on, that'll only be one signal, won't it? Like, we need to put something in. I need to read the signal strength. Yeah, that's only one signal, so that doesn't work. We need to boost the signal. So straight away, what we actually need to do, and I don't want to, so we need to do that onto that, into that. This is going to be so janky. Right. We can now do... So that will be 15 at that point. Which means that we can then put a block on there. That's closed at the moment, which means that will be up there. Right, let's break this for a second. Right, so that's... And then that's going to be on there, so that will push down. Okay, not that. Not that. That goes into... No, wait, I had it right a second ago, didn't I? So if we put one of those in there, that should... That doesn't, because... There we go. That's now given us a full signal strength. Which we can then do that. No, not that. We need to go up higher. If we do that... I hate figuring out redstone on here. No, wait, if we do that power, that won't power, Adam. Or will it? So there should be nothing. There's one thing in that at the moment. If I take that out, it locks it. Boom! Done. Okay, so that's my locking mechanism. It's not pretty. I think you're stuck again because of that. So we might need to go get some water to get you unstuck. If I put that back there, does it break? It doesn't. There you go, you're unstuck. Perfect. So now, if we put that in there, It will unlock. You should be able to access it in a matter of seconds. You take it out, turns it off, it locks it. That's the locking system we're going with. It's not pretty. Let's see how it looks from the front. Which might mean now I can redo this. How is this all broken again? Okay, we're going to have to go fix that. I don't know how they're getting across. Where is it? That's alright. Why is that broken? Probably because I've been playing around with redstone. No, we've already got one of those in there, look. What are we missing then? We've got a spider's eye as well. We'll figure that out later. Okay, how are we doing round here? Is this... That's all done. Okay. That's empty. My system seems to be working. So now I just need to put that in. Now, I'll probably do the same there, which means I can put that back to normal. Right, first off, we put one there, flip, flip. Now we can break that. We can come here. Break that. Break that a second. That goes there, into that block, which goes into there. Let's just clear some of this out so I can see what I'm doing. Right, that goes like that, that goes like that, and then we step that up like that. That like that. We do redstone there. We do that there. Then that goes there. Then we drop down here. That goes like that. That goes like that. Why is that not working? Because you're an idiot. Do I need to put redstone up there? I probably... There's no redstone, won't there? Oh! Mistakes were made. Did I just see... hold on. I'm thinking. That needs to be like that, and then that. There we go. On to the next. Before we go on to the next, let's pop that back there. They're going to be backed up. I need to go fix them. For now, what we're going to do is probably just kill one of them. Look away, VA. Right, how are you getting over there is the question, isn't it? Have I missed a... How did you get over there? Is it through here? Is that how you're doing it? Maybe if we break that and put... Let's just do that for now. Oh, you can't get through there. Unless you can you really fit through that? No, don't both of you go. So they obviously don't feel like they can get... Oh! Damn, 10th. I don't think I've ever seen one go that far. Right, now, onto this one now. No, we've done this one. Onto this one. Can we clear out some space? Which is the last one, right? We've done 1, 2, we've done 3 there. This is number 4. Let's just clear out. Not you. Right. First off, we need trapdoors. Right, then we break that. Then we break that. We do that. Into... that. Right, there we go. Perfect. Right, it's not pretty, but that will do. We need to fix this at some point. Oh. I don't like that you're so confused. We're going to go try and fix that while they're all busy as well. And the way we're going to do that is by redoing this again. Because this now can be all changed, right? Because we're doing it this way. So, trapdoors. We go trapdoor, trapdoor. Break, break, break. You're there. You can go back there actually for now. You go there. We do that. We're going to need another repeater, but that's fine. That goes into that, which has redstone on it. And that has redstone on it. I might need to break that so that that works. Right, that then goes to there, which has that on it. Right, we need break that. Break that, break that, break that, break that. And break all of that. They can get broken as well, as can that. We put that up there. That needs that, which then means that can come down there with that on top, and then we can actually put that back the way that it, well, not quite the way it was actually. Yes, we can. Right. Oh, no way. Oh, we're nearly done with this. I promise. Have you... There we go. Now down you go. And we'll just block you off there as well. Right? So now we can come back here. Actually, I think this was right. So we do 1, 2, 3. So this was right. So then... Wait, so what am I changing? Do we have... We've got lots of glass. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, but then we need to go 1, 2. Let's do... That should be it. Alright, that should work better now. Right, how are we doing? You're stuck for some reason with that, aren't you? So we need... Let's go see if we can get you unstuck. Not there. Oh, getting tired, I think. No! You saw nothing. It's fun using these guys, but my god is it frustrating. I need my shears. They're going to be in here probably. Yep. What? You didn't miss anything. We're not making a new golem here or anything. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, there we go. That should be it. Oh, we still don't know what we're putting in this one. And that's also missing an item thing, so... Why is that happening? That's fine. That's fine. That needs to go in there. That we haven't done yet. That's broken. I wonder if I've broken... Please don't tell me I've broken... Please don't tell me I've broken everything. Why is this one... Right, that works. We haven't done that. Something's gone wrong there. That's working. That's working. That's a mess, but it's working. Something's gone wrong there. Right, I'm going to put that all down to me playing with doing the redstone at the back. Why is that not gone through? That's not working. That's working. That's not working. Because of that. That's now working. Right, one of those needs to go in there. Right, let's put away... That can go away, that. That. I believe that. I think everything's pretty much working. So we've now got a very custom, admittedly, storage system that does pretty much everything, or can do pretty much everything once you figure it, once you get the organisation correct. Bosh, yeah, because they're non-stackables. They're stackables. So it's brilliant. I could do it. Yeah. Look at it all. Look at it go. Right, I need to go feed the dog. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to then empty all of the... all of the stuff downstairs. We're going to need a lot of shulker boxes, aren't we? Maybe we should go to the end. Maybe we should do that. Ooh, so, can you take a dragon through the portals? Have we tested this? but we can with warp stones. What if I went to the end, put a warp stone down before even engaging in the dragon, went home, got one of my dragons, and then went to the end, and then tried to fight the dragon on the back of another dragon? Right, we need to put this all somewhere next. You're gonna go... up there. That's like you... That can't, it's not stackable, Adam. Where's it gone? I'm so confused. Where did it go? I have to do it like this. Now it will work. Right, let's figure out where do we want to put this stuff. Have we got this is going to be more mob drops. Do I want snowballs in there? Might as well. I can't. It's a 16 stackable. It's so easy to break this. This is the only problem with it. We haven't figured out 16 stackables yet. So we probably won't. We'll probably leave those back here. Let's do that for starters. Right, so that can all go in. Right, what's this one? This one is not that, so we can do that. We can't do that one. I need to put a lectern away. The rest of it can go. No, redstone block. Right, so we need to do a redstone block. And we also need to do a lectern. I'm also going to put a clock up here just in case we get more clocks. Right, now you can go in. You can't, and nor can you. You're going to be going in here. In fact, let's get all the wooden spoons for now. I suppose boats count as well. Have we got wood, or do we need to go get more? No, we got plenty. You're not supposed to be in there. Okay. Right, you'll do. Hear that? It's all silent now because they've done it all. Like good little workers. Didn't I just put... the rucksack in... I'm going crazy. We need more spoons. 10 more should be plenty. Or 20 more, mind you. Right. Now, where did I put... did I put it in there? I thought I had a sleeping bag. I've just put it somewhere stupid, haven't I? Oh well, we'll find out what happens to that. Right, I'm going to go feed the dog. I'll be back in a few minutes. What are you going on about? I never lost anything. Right. Let's get you back on screen. Water. So, are they all finished? Blimmin' heck, that was quick. No, it's because I haven't pushed the button. So that should now be emptying. Yeah, there you go, that's emptying that. So that'll do all that. So that's now them going. That's going to be potions. We haven't done that yet. After the minions. Could do. Or I could name them after subscribers, couldn't I? Which one do you want to be? Need to get name tags. Right, that can be put away. Let's have a look and see where all of this is going. So here we're gonna have you in there. That's not working. Why is that not working? It should be. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 5. Carry the big swords. I'm very confused. Why is that not working? What have I done to break it? That's just not working. Yeah, God, my life's never easy, is it? So, right, 2. 1, 0. So that does, but then that turns off, which it does, which should allow that hopper to go through. Why is it not? That's why. That's not supposed to be there. There you go, fixed it. Right, so we're also going to put the money in here. Right. Lanterns obviously will go in lights. So that seems as good a place as any. Food will be you. You might not go in there though. Seeds will go in here, including you. Actually, I don't know if I want that in food or on that in there. We'll leave it in food, I think. Right, that can go in and that can go in as well. Right, and then that can all go in there to be sorted. Shears will be a tool. And I'm half wondering actually whether I want to do that as a apple rather than there. No, that's fine. Right, what have we got in here that needs to be put away? That can go away now, so can that, so can that, that. That needs to go in the weapons, right? That can go away, so can all of... I think all of that. Wool, we haven't put wool somewhere yet. I need to do that. Apples we need to check. I'm pretty sure that can go. Bamboo we need to put somewhere, and that can go. So, we said we need to check that bamboo goes in here. Wool is going to go in here. Apple goes in the food. Right, and then I think that, all of that goes in there. We'll leave these in here for now. Right, that can go away. That can go. Sorting items needs to go in there. That's mine. That needs to go away. We haven't said where we're putting scaffolding. I suppose it will go in the wood. Good as place as any, right? We need to put that somewhere and carpet. I'm not worrying about carpet. Let's get rid of blimmin' carpet. It's not like I've got a lot of carpet anywhere. This is a problem. These only stack to 16. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're gonna have to do this. 60, okay. So that allows us to do that, I think, and we'll take one off of there. Nope. There you go. That's working. So that will do. Perfect. Actually, they only go to 8. The smaller ones are 16. Right, what else have we got? Have we said that's going in there? We have. Let's see if that works. Be funny watching the guys go across with a... He gets stuck a lot, this one. He's alright at the back. He's like, yep, I'm off. But this one just... Meh. Right, let's break you. Keep you on me. Right, you can go, you can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go, and so can you, in fact. As much as I want you, you're probably going to end up in there. Right, you're gonna end up in there. So are you, I guess. Yep. Boom. Okay, where are we? We need to now think about putting more stuff away, I suppose. Have we got oak planks in here? I don't think we have. Let's check. Nope, that can go in there. I guess we go downstairs now. And you're still not figured out where to go with it. What is wrong with you? There's obviously an issue there, so let's think about how to make this even better for him. Because you obviously can't figure it out, can you? I think we need to swap out. That may be for... one, two, right? Let's take that a second, put you like that. And let's use water to keep you away from me. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Right, that should not let you over there. We probably need to close that up. Let's get that. For now, I will just do that. I think that should, there you go, make all the difference, right? Perfect. Now, did I break anything with all the water? No, I didn't. Good, good. Also, I want to be the front golem. Yep, okay. Now, do I have a name tag back at home? Let's do this now. Let's get it all ready, so when V8 is back, we can name her. If anyone else wants to be a named golem, let me know in the chat. All I ask is you're subscribed, and if you let me know your name, I'll do it then. Where are we going? Home. Let's have a look and see if we've got one at home. Otherwise, there'll be one downstairs, I imagine. What's dying? Name tags. Right, well, in fact, while we're here... let's do that. Right. Seeing that we've got you up there. Okay, first of all, let's clear out. Right, you can go through. As can you. Right, netherite. We're gonna put netherite in here. Why not? Right, so you go in there. Right, we'll put one of you in there. I don't know if they stack, I don't want to risk that right now. Might as well put you in there. Do I want these in here or in... how am I doing this? That's... I've done that there, okay. Your nether. I think that's everything apart from you, so I don't know what to do with you yet. And also... oh no, we've got you, so... we'll go... oh no, we haven't done you yet either, which is also going to be... here, right? So these count as XP. Gosh. Mob drops, in fact, you can go up there. I don't know why I've got you in there. In fact, let's not have you in there. Let's put clay down here where it belongs. Okay, I think that's it. Right, so let me just check my mob drops. We've done that, and we've done that. Right, so let's put all that away. Right, let's refill this. We need a better place to do this, but that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Gravel doesn't go in there. Let's fix that. That's what's breaking it. And then we can take this all out, because that should not be in there. Nor should that. Or should it? Nope. That should all be in here. But that should be in there. Let's just pop you in there for now until I figure out if you stack or not. Right, do we have... We should be getting some shulker boxes through here at some point. Or did I put them here, didn't I? They've not come through yet. But it's all working. Let's make sure none of these are stuck. And they are... You seem... Nope, you... Are you stuck? Why can I not jump up there? Why can I not jump? What's stopping me? Is it that? This is... There you go. Right, are you working? You are. Good. Oh, hold on. You might be stuck. There you go. Did that help? Are you stuck because of that? This could be messy. You shouldn't be able to get up there, right? For some reason you're not doing your job, and I don't know why, other than that you might be stuck. Right, now you're working. There you go. Are you stuck as well? No, you're locked. You're locked. So you guys are working. It was just him, right? Yeah, I think you're all good now. Perfect. Are you guys still sorting stuff out? Oh, damn. Okay. We are backed up. I will not put any more through the system right now. We is backed up. Question is will it empty on its own? I guess we just got to let this run before I do anything else. Right, well, let me just say thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. I hope you're enjoying it so far. If you are, make sure you hit that like button. And if it's the first time that you've been, that you're here, welcome, first of all. Thank you for coming and watching, much appreciated. But if you haven't yet, please do consider giving me a subscription. It's free for you to do. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button on YouTube. And it will allow you then to have notifications turned on so you get notified of when I next go live. That way you can keep up with how the world is coming along. Not much we can do right now, really. I suppose need to start thinking about decorating the rest of this and making all of our armour. In fact, let's go do that. Is our dragon stuff come through yet? Probably not. Well, some has. Alright, let's see. What can we make? Oh, damn. We need netherite for all of this. So we need 4, 8, 12... 4, 8, 12... 16... We need 20. Damn, how many we got? I don't think we got that amount. Hasn't come through yet. We haven't got any ores of netherite in here yet either. Okay, so... Oh! We can't even do that at the moment. We just gotta wait until it finishes, which is gonna take forever. I think it's broken. I need to pulse this. Welcome back. We are backed up big time. So I need to figure out how to pulse this. Which we should be able to do with a simple little clock, right? If it's just... I'm guessing that we need to pulse. So if we just clear this out a second. If we go... No. We want to go the other way, Adam. If we go that there and that there, hopefully that's not too aggressive. It is too aggressive. Is it even working? Well, that's all moving. I guess we might need to slow that down a bit. Very nice. Right, we've got name tags for starters. Do you want VA? VA Black Belt full name or something totally different? I suppose what we could do, let's put some of this away. We can do it manually, couldn't we? We can clear it and do it manually. That's food. That's redstone. VA, okay. We'll get that done shortly. Right, let's clear out down here at least. Where are we clearing from? We'll take as much stuff as we can and we'll go put it in manually. I think we might have to... Right, let's break this. I don't think that's going to work. We'll be back in a second. Right, that all goes in there. Dirt doesn't go in there. Why is dirt in there? That's probably my mistake manually, right? Do. That shouldn't be in there. Again, that's my mistake. But that needs to go in there. Right, that should be us at least now getting through here, right? That'll do. We'll leave the rest to go through the system. Right, so let's pop you in there. You in there. You in there, right? Let's leave. Right, we need to try and put all of this away. Oh man, I think this is going to be the weekend job. VA it is. Let's go back up. Now how do I want to do this without breaking everything? Or dropping from the top. Let's break this. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe, let me think. Do I want to do this? Gosh. Hello? Why can I not jump up? Because of that? You can't because... Let's do this just to be sure. Alright, I don't think we'll be able to see it through the glass though, actually. Maybe we will, I don't know. No, we can't, but we know that's VA. We'll have to go give him big sword to carry in a minute. Although it's got enough stuff to do right now. Right, let's take out some of this stuff. And let's pop that in here. That me! What have we got? We've got string. Let's do paper and a feather. Right, you go in there. Right, you being not broken needs to be in there. Right, well, we're getting there. They're busy at work, that's for sure. I just got to be careful not to back it all up. I think what I might do for now, with the amount of stuff that we've got, is I might do a little sort of hopper chain and put a load of shulker boxes on top and just drain it all through that way, rather than using the elevator, because the elevator breaks. Which I suppose is why I should have... And I still could. Switch that to be that way, have that go up, and then over into a... We could switch it for a water, but then things will despawn. At least this way nothing's despawning. So no, we'll keep it as it is. I think we're going to make this into something else, because I don't know if I'm going to do any farms. So we might make that into a sort of area for our smelting and stuff. I'm not sure yet. And I need to decide whether I'm doing a piston door or not. But that is us done for today. Good, nearly 4.5 hour stream. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for stopping by and watching. VA, a pleasure as always. You are now forever remembered in this world until I kill you. Which will probably, let's face it, be next episode. If you've enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do consider it. It really does go a long way to help me out. And it's free for you to do. And all you got to do is hit the sub button. Make sure you got notifications turned on so you get notified next time I go live, which I think will be tomorrow. I don't always stream over the weekend. But, oh wait, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? I will be streaming probably tomorrow. What else have I got on? I've got a load of work I've got to get done in the morning, but I should still be good. So yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow. And like I say, possibly over the weekend as well. I think if we do, it will be a fairly boring type stream, I guess, because it's just going to be me trying to clear all of the chests from downstairs and from back at home to be into the storage system. See if we can get that all done by Monday, so that Monday we can start to think about fighting the Ender Dragon and doing the last few bits that we need to do in this world. Like I was saying earlier, I do wonder whether I might try and see if we can take a dragon to the end to fight the Ender Dragon on the back of a dragon. I thought that might be cool. I don't know if anyone's done that, so that would be fun. Make a good video. yeah, and that's it really. So enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. And take care. See you soon.